Hey everyone.
Should be live. Okay.
Yep, we are. Hey everyone, skull902 back here with Rabid and Josh for Paper Mario, the single-year playthrough.
Yeah.
Are we sure about that?
It has been over a year now. We're here for part 6. Josh has been heavily anticipating this one for quite some time. It was a month ago, actually, that God decided that he wasn't ready for this part.
Yeah.
And, you know, had to, you know, be preempted during Extra Life, but we're here now. I've since dedicated December to finishing this fucking playthrough. So, let's fucking go, man.
Also,
welcome.
really important, let me know how the video and audio look and sound, because I had to redo this entire setup. So...
And, welcome Wild, welcome Spidey. Spidey says Robot Skull is back. So I don't know if you have Discord, and, like, desktop as two separate audio sources.
I thought I hid desktop audio.
If you mute desktop audio in general, do you still have Discord as a source?
I did, yeah, here.
Okay. Because that was a problem on my Frontier stream last time.
When I did Extra Life, everybody else sounded like robots apparently, so...
Yeah, that might have been the problem. I don't know. Chat, let us know if it's normal now.
Hang on, I'm not done yet. Desktop audio... My favorite part about streaming this is that, I set it to not capture my cursor, which means my cursor's not there.
It's okay, we were getting this, funky file select tune.
Oh yeah.
How do I show all my audio sources? Here we go. Unhide all, probably will fix it. And then I get rid of this one. There we go. Now there should only be the one audio source.
How do we sound now, everyone? Crest, hi, welcome.
Hello, Bubby.
Easy tone, good. Look at the comparison, though, of these two save files. You got one more star, and you did it in, like, 23 minutes less.
Yeah.
Spidey says you sound normal now.
Good.
Okay, good.
We did it!
Excellent.
So, this is chapter 6. It's the train chapter.
Yeah, but before we do that, we have to do some other shit first.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot about this part.
Eh.
Did you get the train chapter? I love the train chapter. Spidey, thank you so much for the member message. It says member for 8 months. I don't know what to put here, smiley face. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, my dude. Thank you so much.
What's this part we're doing now? The super upgrade?
Yeah. You got an email.
Yeah, it's just the newsletter again. I've been through this part already.
It's Merlin.
Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately. But I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately.
Yeah, we have to go back to Hooktail's castle yet again.
Oh, damn.
Which means I might want to speed this up a little bit.
Yeah.
Clearly a commemoration of this playthrough's anniversary.
How do I get to the warp pipe? It's over on the right?
You already went the wrong way.
Yeah. Here we go, it's down here. And then it's
Pretty sure you just go through that fence.
further down here, like this, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of the blue ones, gets me to at least the Petalburg town.
Well, I think you'd probably be a bit closer if you went through the other one, but I don't remember
The other
where it
one.
is. So, yeah, the other one.
Okay. Do I go down
Like-
further here, or do I go left?
I don't remember, so you may as well just go through the blue one.
Pretty sure it's this blue one.
Hey. You made it.
Too bad it's at the end of the castle. They really make you go backtrack a long time for this.
What is this, Paper Mario or fucking Metroid?
Well, it's not quite at the end. Getting Miss Mouse is at the very end.
Oh no, you're right. It's at the curse chest room, but still, it's good.
Yeah.
It's a little bit in.
It's a decent way in, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
How far in the castle is this chest?
I mean, considering you have it all unlocked already, I don't think you have to go too far.
Mario be like, go away. You're too weak for me now.
I think it's in the door just to the right of here.
Spidey asks, so how are you guys doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, through those bars there. You can just go thin.
Oh, I could have just gone then, huh? Never mind. There's the chest.
Yeah.
So I gotta blow? What did it say?
No, just keep going.
Keep going. Oh, I hate
Spidey,
this.
to answer your question, it's been alright.
Use Bob Ray to blow up that crack.
On my end as well.
Okay, now that we've vandalized the castle, deep inside, there was...
Vandalize my wall.
the up arrow.
Yeah, now we just go back to Merlin and give him that up arrow.
Cresta, I have no idea what any of that means. Aside from that it might be about sports.
Yeah, that may as well just be gibberish to me.
Knowing what I know about Crest, Josh Giddey is probably a basketball player. But that's all I can really decipher.
Everyone saying gritty because of Fortnite.
I know it's
Here
one
comes
of
that
the.
fog.
Ah, man.
Give me it.
It's
Yeah.
been so long.
This may as well be called the fog playthrough, because you get it all the time.
I don't know, man. I can't control RNG.
That's
Yeah, I know
what
you
we've
can't
been.
control it, but like it's happened to you like abnormally frequently.
That's what we've been missing all these months. This fog. It really has been some time, though. Can you believe the last part of this was in September? Crazy.
Damn. You can jump on him, but everything's fine as well.
You're gonna have to look up what Crest is talking about.
Oh, I only really did that fight because I thought it might drop the badge he was holding. That was a Steam message.
In order, if you wanted to get that badge, you should have used Miss Mouse.
Fuck, the steel thing! That's right. You're right. Hey, you guys didn't hear that Steam message that I just got because I muted desktop audio.
Hey. Also, yeah, I looked into it and let's not discuss this matter further. Crest.
Okay, now that we're out of here, we did most of the dirty
Go
work.
back upstairs, because you gotta fly back across.
There's something else we gotta do, but that'll come later. I imagine
Yeah.
the super arrow thing was all we were really here for right now.
Pretty much.
Hook tail, more like backtrack tail.
Yo. And there's a warp pipe like just to the left of here that you can go through.
Sick roast right there, says Spidey. Oh yeah, you know. I'm full of them.
Actually,
Yeah, let's go see where this boat thing goes. Ah, takes us to a shine spray.
Nice.
and somehow there's a pipe over there that I can't seem to get into yet.
Yep. We'll be able to get there after we get through this chapter.
Hashtag roast me. And I don't understand why people do that because they don't get roasted. They get fucking destroyed whenever they do that.
Reminds me of Gilbert Gottfried on Cameo. Everybody always wanted a Gilbert Gottfried roast on Cameo.
You look like the kind of guy who has a healthy, happy relationship, and I'm very jealous of that. Hi KJ, welcome. Says, well, this is a surprise. Yeah, no,
Indeed it is.
It's been a while, but don't call it a comeback.
And here's a title log we can't get anymore. So it's here in the waste bin. Cortez.
Cortez.
And Lord Crumb.
Oh, will you look at that? Another crystal star, eh? Yes, well, as usual, take that down to the 1,000-year door, then we'll talk.
I see. I didn't reveal the train part yet. That's what I was here for.
What's this? An up arrow. An up arrow. Up? Of course!
It's a direction.
And then he ascended to heaven.
This is the Ultra Stone. So that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more.
Oh shit.
So now we have the Ultra Crystal Ball instead.
Yep. We are cooking now. Let me know when you want me to power up your allies more.
So we can now upgrade our allies twice.
And
Which
you
I
s-
think you should do for Bobbery, first of all.
You said Bobbery twice?
Yeah, Bobbery twice.
Shall I power up this partner? Shizupi! Shizupi!
Then we do it again.
Yep.
Spidey says, you know, Skull, you once assumed that I didn't know who Jimmy Neutron was, and I only got a little bit offended. Well, I think it's a reasonable thing to be surprised by, considering how much younger you are. You were born after the show ended.
Should we boost up anybody else?
If you want to, sure. I don't see why not. I
all
don't have
enemies
anyone particular. in mind.
dizzy.
Maybe Vivian.
Infatuate to confuse everybody. Stampede to attack all ground enemies. Do we earn a different partner in the next chapter? Or is this it?
No.
This is it?
No, you are tapped out on partners. You have the max amount of partners.
Got it.
So much partners that the old narrator got tired of waiting.
Let's get Vivian and let's get Yoshi, because I like Yoshi a lot.
Yeah.
I love how extravagant the animation for this is. It's pretty.
It's a big deal.
Oh yeah. Reruns exist. I suppose, but Nickelodeon's usually pretty stingy about that. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe you saw it on Nicktoons or something.
Yeah. So I definitely remember back in the day, like as soon as the show ended, it was off the airwaves in like 6 months.
Yeah, once it got into like the early 2000s, unless the show was like still running, they generally didn't do reruns.
Okay, so now we have powered up a couple of our partners here, Bobbery especially, who now knows a few good moves.
Yeah, it'll be very handy for the boss this chapter, which is mainly why I wanted to fully upgrade him now.
Hello, Crabman. Hello, Trip. Welcome to the stream.
What's in that crack over to the left?
Oh, yes, cracks. Sorry, I was so eager to get to the door, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Trip said, a Paper Mario stream on Skull's channel? No way.
Yeah, I know.
It has been
Yeah.
some time, but we're here now.
It's a secondary pipe.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Nickelodeon like reruns, though, I don't know how common it's been like for their more recent shows, but there was a good deal back in the late 2000s when like a lot of shows that had similarly just stopped airing outright without any warning or whatever. They burned off like the last few episodes of those shows at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And because my sleep schedule's been fucked, I actually remember consciously like watching those at the time that they were quietly coming out. It was an interesting time.
I don't know who this person is.
Well, you can always tattle her.
I don't recall ever meeting this person. Oh, no, I know this. Yes, this person.
That's Chet Ripple, the adjuster. You can adjust your stats or your partner's ranks. Me, I wouldn't trust this guy with anything more complex than fucking back here. I know I always say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but still.
Welcome to Chet Ripple's Adjustment House. This is where you come to adjust your ability to your partner's ranks. If you want some adjustment done, talk to me from the other side of the table. I can adjust those things for the low price of 39 coins. So who needs some adjustment?
So, this is, is this the one where we can raise our stats, but it secretly lowers all the others?
Probably, considering they're a bit like, I don't trust this guy.
It's a monkey paw situation.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun, but I don't want to mess around with that.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, he upgrades one of Mario's stats by 2 levels, but downgrades all the others by 1 level.
That's fun, but I don't want to mess around with that until I have to min-max something later. At least we've got it open.
Yeah.
Crabman says, typos may be more common for me for a while, and my chat will be slower. Working with a broken hand at the... Jeez. Goodness, I hope that that heals up soon. Speaking as someone who once had to deal with a broken hand, it's not the best.
Hey, there's a Magic Koopa in here now.
Yep, and the Koopa Troll. We got some new enemies in the sewers now.
What are they doing down here?
What a bunch of jerks. Chris said the only adjustment that's needed is their attitude, but we say F you, lol. That's a John Cena reference.
That is
fucking shit.
Trip says this man looks like he got thrown into a barrel by Donkey Kong and chose to use said barrel as an accessory. Well, you know, barrels are heavy. Crabman says thanks, but it'll likely be a couple weeks before I can use it again. Yeah, no. See, when I broke my hand, I was a complete idiot. Because like the splint that was ordered for me had to be like special ordered. So like we had the the prescription for it, I guess. And so we went to the medical supply store, and they were like, "Hey, buddy, your hands are big. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to special order this this thing." So I had this giant bulking cast for the vast majority of the healing process, and it was my right hand, so I couldn't use the mouse on my computer. And stupid, impatient me, I was like, "All right, well, if I take the cast off and just very carefully use the mouse, then things should be fine." My hand healed, but it is a little misaligned now, so I can't very easily crack the knuckle of, or the lower knuckle, I should say, of my right pinky, and I have arthritis there now, so don't ignore the instructions of your doctor.
What the hell? Oh, he's just hiding in there. I thought he was gonna do like a weird thing.
Just like do defense or something.
This might take a little bit. I think he's not coming out.
I don't think he's gonna get out. You're gonna have to like quake him or something.
Come out and fight me, coward.
There, now we're good.
This says, I've never broken a bone in my body. I did, however, have a bleed somewhere that was pretty serious, though. Luckily, I didn't have to go to the hospital for it. That is pretty lucky. You should have switched the mouse for left-hand use instead. There's no way I would have been able to get used to that.
That's just the puny hole.
Okay, welcome to the door. Been a long
man.
time since we've been back here. This is Brandon's favorite part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of extravagant animations. I think part of what makes it is that they go with this camera angle, which is something that they almost don't do for anything for the rest of the game. Makes it pop out. Not to mention the aesthetic and everything. Trip says, injuries are fun. I lied. And then Spidey said, I'll break my own hand in solidarity. JK, JK. Yeah, no, please do not break your hand. If you can help it.
Right, let's pop in on that professor fellow.
Great news, my friends. The next crystal star is in Plushly Heights.
Make it it. I've heard tell that only the rich and famous call that place home.
Yes, yes, and I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called Plushly Sanctum. No fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons either. It's just a tourist attraction.
Health! Sounds positively scintillating, dear boy. Point us there.
That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Yes. After a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backbreaking work, but this time will be a cinch.
Pardon me for saying so, but wasn't you a vocal fiend to ride that train?
That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this, too.
Excuse me, I'm Mario? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
I've
say,
done
you
so
know.
much for the Mushroom Kingdom that they must know who I am at this point.
You're at the
Yeah,
very
most
least
of the people
famous, if not rich.
And most of the people that you talk to in this game are like, holy fucking shit, is that Mario here in the flesh right before me? I'm about to cry my pants.
No, terribly sorry. Impossible. Can't do it. The man's reprehensible. Old trap. Suppose there's nothing for it, eh, old boy? If we must, we must. Let's go.
You weren't here for when we met him last.
I guess he just knows him by reputation.
Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things.
Yeah, crab man, cry their pants.
That's what he said.
He is still out here, right?
Yeah, he's exactly where you left him last time.
Let's see.
He's in the back of the shop.
Back of the shop. That's right. I knew it wasn't the casino.
Do either of you remember the voice that I gave his son? Because if not, then I'm just gonna do Raphael.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's
Let's
unfortunate.
see.
Francesca.
Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled.
I'm the boss. Frankie's gone. The boss is in shambles. What's his syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of park thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our own stupid problems, huh? What can we do for you?
Tickets for the Rixiest train around. For the Access Express?
Oh, you want tickets for that rolling wing thing?
Ooh, ain't nothing we can do about that.
And us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that.
Francesca.
I just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If we just knew where those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see him.
Hang on. Those two friendly folk, Frankie and Francesca from Keelhawk Key?
Who's on the what now? What'd you just say? Repeat that.
You know where the young Miss Pianta is at?
Really? No lie?
I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you into confetti, so help me.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you just bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me?
Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll do what we can to get you your train tickets. We got a deal or what? Deal.
See? Now that's better.
I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up.
I think we had a deal with them that I wouldn't do exactly what I'm about to do.
Oops. And also, Crabman, you know, sometimes you cry, it gets on your pants. Cry your pants.
And yet another crack here.
They're down by the port, right?
They're on the island, I think. So you gotta take the boat again.
I love the sound effect when you get those Shine Sprite boxes.
What the... Oh, Starpiece.
It's like an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
I can kind of hear that, yeah.
So the answer is I still gotta go down by the port, just not to find them specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Spuddy asking, can I cry my shirt? Of course you can cry your shirt.
You guys are... Hey! Look who it is.
Oh yeah. I got another piece of that marvelous compass. And Joseph writes down this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Woo! It's pretty nutty, bro. You know what happened? It's a pretty long story. It sounds good to me. Like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazafras town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. Very lively place, bro. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of compass, I met a hip daisy called Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know? Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. But we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass! I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass! I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful. Yet our musical was the talk of the town and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just bummed me out even more, so I snuck out the back door. Wow, outside were tons of fans. My fans. Fans of grass! They swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. Went into the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, you soothe me. I will be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, I got back on my boat. Came back to Rogue Port, and here I am, little leg of my adventure completed.
Can you do your
Those
Maya
fans,
voice for the Daisy?
Yeah.
I'm Hazy, and I must say, Luigi's a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle. Luigi will be grass.
All those fans that swarmed me, they told me that they had never seen grass have such a fine ass.
You can't spell grass without ass, you know.
Ooh, hidden area.
Yeah. There's a TV here and everything. I think we went here last time.
We did.
I remember seeing this TV.
But I didn't get that star piece, so it was all worth it. I should do something with those. Like, you trade those in for badges or something, right?
Yeah.
I must have a fair stockpile by now. I got 25. Yeah, you can get a badge with that.
Trip says, can't believe I've been waiting for Paper Luigi Grass story longer than GTA 6.
I know, right?
Make it a fucking side thing in the remake, Nintendo.
Absolutely.
That was a fun little animation. I like the bongos.
Yeah.
So they're around here somewhere, eh? They're in the cave? Over here, maybe?
I think they're just in the village.
Got it.
That song did sound very Donkey Kong.
Oh, no, that's too far. Let's see. Are they in the village?
Maybe they are in the cave, I don't know. I just know there's somewhere on Keel Hall Key.
One of the toes is just like, can you believe that Flavio guy abandoned us?
No, they don't seem to be here either, so I guess you just gotta go further.
Veer. Glad to see Brandon's grandfather make a cameo in this game.
Oh, cause yeah, that's clever.
I wouldn't quite say it's a cameo because he's just like a straight up boss character. He's got some story significance.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, they're there. They're just right here in the jungle.
Yeah, Mario, what brings you back here? Can we do something for you?
What? The boss is sick?
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh no, and at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How can you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of... We have to! Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Love is a lot more about more than, you know, what do they call it, Mario? Inanimate objects, frivolous items.
None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
Well, if you insist, I love you. I love you.
Hang on.
I love you.
Wait, don't do that yet, because we're about to say it 100 times.
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now, please, let's go.
You have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you crazy dame. I love you. 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 I love you.
He seriously actually says it 99 more times.
I love you. 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 I love you.
I love you!
I love you. 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 And I have loved you all along. I love you.
You might want to speed this up. We've got like 70 more of these to go.
Well, why not? Why don't you just like mash the A and I can be like, I love.
Just like hold down the B button.
That seems to be the case, Crest, yes.
You stop. There we go.
I love you. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay, there, I said it.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy.
Do it. Now, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say?
Oh, you think these guys are gonna be alright looking for that thing on their own? Listen, Mario, you better play it safe and help them, don't you think?
Okay, they said somewhere between here and that rock, which means more this way.
Yeah, let's go straight over that rock then.
Spidey says, I don't love you, haha. Oh, man.
Well, that would restart the camera. You'd have to go back from one, and it'd be an awful pain.
Trip says he has such a way with words.
Here comes a stampede.
Charge!
Missed opportunity to make them a bunch of different colors.
Yeah. Like the melee opening.
I don't know how that worked out for me, but it did.
Me either.
Let's see, are you in here? No. Guess I gotta keep going.
Yep.
Let's see, where's that ring at? No? Imagine if they just hucked it up a tree.
Ah, that's right, Honey Muffin.
Oh, here we are.
We used it for one of those, you know, ring toss games. It didn't fit around the tree. We really should have thought of that. Crabman says, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night. Well, you have yourself a good night, Crabman. I'm sorry to hear about your hand. I hope for a speedy and quick recovery. Those were the same word, basically. But one that doesn't cause you much pain. You know, a good night. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Look forward to seeing you if you happen by another
Oh,
time.
here comes the frog.
Wouldn't be a Paper Mario playthrough without frog.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh, it's summoning. Okay, well now that this won't miss. Still got it, baby.
Hooray! Look at that. Oh man, what a warrior that one is. How did he not die? I like the animation for Mario getting pulled down in the ground. Vivian's just like, I'm taking you with me!
Whoa! Oh, that's it! That's my ring! Found it! Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy!
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
And, no. Paper Luigi grass game is not real.
Paper Luigi grass game is not real yet.
Ooh.
That noise after you woke up kind of sounded like slightly slow clapping. So just like, why are you applauding that? I just went to sleep. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on till we get there.
It was never confirmed or denied by Reggie, even though he doesn't work for Nintendo anymore.
Reggie knows all.
You've waited 19 years for Paper Luigi grass game.
Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch.
And, no, Paper Luigi grass game is not real.
Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Now I'm going back to playing Paper Luigi Grass Game on my Nintendo Switch. Hello, it's me, Paper Reggie.
Hipper Reggie. They just got him on a popsicle stick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
Free demo. You got it, Francesca.
Free Demo was the most ingenious magazine advertisement I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
My body is ready for grass, Luigi. Reggie says, Chirp.
As it should be.
Daddy, Daddy, Daddy! Open your eyes!
Boss.
Francesca.
Boss. Again.
Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. Can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Piano, the dawn of untimely death, can escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire.
Oh,
Boss, no.
Oh, it's time. I mean it. I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? Is it today you were the new head of the Beyond the Syndicate?
What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't got to do this. And I mean, me, boss.
No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate, the way I did.
Boss.
You, Mario. Looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid.
About that, boss.
Oh, this is just gonna be beautiful, I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa! Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 3? Help yourself.
Oh.
Yow! You come back anytime you like, how about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here.
Boss, a third time.
You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
That reminds me of the video Nintendo produced where Reggie wanted to enter a competition. I forget what competition it was, and they're like, "You can't enter the competition. You're Reggie. You work for Nintendo." And he goes, "Not anymore," and just gets up and walks away.
Frankie, we got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet bean, come on.
Any nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca.
Huh? Fuck Francesca?
Yeah, or Miss Boss.
Underboss. I mean, boss, you got all loyalty.
We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You are welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me.
You ain't bad, kiddo.
Yeah, you ever think about tuning up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. You're already Italian, too.
What the fuck does that mean? It's not an answer.
So now we're in with the mob, essentially. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I mean, hey, better than being enemies with the mob.
For sure.
Yeah. We can go to Poshley Heights. Oh, yeah. That 6 crystal star is as good as ours.
Hey, I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you're that bell dam.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live. For now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do.
Oh, that sounded bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station.
Station is up.
Yeah.
Indeed, my friend. After a donut. No, Mario.
If you insist, after 2 donuts, one for each of us.
Let's see here. Nathaniel, welcome to the stream. Says, "Hey guys," and then says, "Gosh darn that, Beldum." And then Trip was agreeing with what you said there. Mario is Italian, so.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have an email from Abu.
Boom.
Oh, you Mario.
This email? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out. So if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay?
Please destroy this email.
But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. Maybe I'd share a hot tip with you this thing. So here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you, you've probably already found it all. So useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure. The Creepy Steeple Boo.
What a friendly fella.
Yeah.
Still have not seen your new vid. That's okay, Spidey.
All
not
I ever
required
think
to.
about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains, like a torpedo on Earth, slicing through the relentless winds. Doesn't it just fire you up inside? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is one day to ride this train.
Hell yeah.
This train is bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding today? Wonderful. If you don't mind, please allow me to check your ticket.
That
Your ticket, please. All aboard!
All aboard!
When Mario comes to town.
This is the Excess Express!
Beautiful. Nathaniel says there's no turning back now if you board the Excess Express.
Damn right.
Chapter 6.
3 days of excess.
Thomas' theme song intensifies. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Just like a really heavy metal version of it.
It's Mario's room.
Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. These plush lights are gonna be all like that. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. When did that get there?
Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it.
Whoa! What a freaky threat! You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do ya? Whoever this psycho is, you gotta figure they're on this train, right? You gotta get this nut before anything bad goes down on this train.
So that's the mystery, is figuring out who this guy is who sent all the letters.
Yeah.
And I got a mushroom in my drawer.
Yeah. And there's a complimentary shine sprite right in her room.
Indeed.
And a complimentary sign sprite on your pillow.
Do you think everybody gets one of these?
Maybe.
Because if so, I spent a lot of work getting 120 of those for no reason when they're just apparently given out to everybody on this train.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of Piantas just like handed you one as soon as you did like a task for them.
Trip said, the Mothers and Fathers Italian Association. Let's see it. Hey there, thanks for breaking into my room. I'd like to eat you, please.
You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train. And now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true.
Goodbye.
Are you gonna eat that, Yoshi?
Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man. You're smashing, dear. What's this? A witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear.
You may remember her from the Glitz Pit and whatnot.
Indeed.
She did look familiar.
One of the, hey, there's another traveling code.
Hey guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Sip Toad. I want to shoot this little multi-billion-dollar art flick at Poshley Heights, yo. Oh, and I only sign autographs for cute chicks. Sorry about that, guy.
No
takers.
I knew him. That's Sip Toad, the movie star. I'm gonna go nuts for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he's pretty stuck up about being famous. It's all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him.
The door may not be open while the train is in motion.
Imagine Mario just opening that and going like, whoa! Just flying up.
Yes. Anyway, here's the main engine here. Engine room.
Yep.
Greetings! Welcome to the Excess Express! I'm what is called the train engineer.
Hello, sir. Are you hijacking us?
Our opulent journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. And how do you find your accommodations? Are they not incredibly splendid? Our furnishings delight the eye, but the sway of our locomotive delights all out. Let's all hear it for the Excess Express! Huzzah! Huzzah!
We should probably watch the road still. Sure, I mean, there, here, face this way.
Oh, thank you.
Spidey says movie night was a few days ago. Feel old yet? Not particularly about that, but before the stream I was talking with Rabbit about like how I've been editing the voiceover for Shadows Confusion 2. So some of that voice acting is 5 years old now that I finally just got to, and that definitely made me feel old.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! This car where you eating stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous trip. We have a super famous actor on board. Super Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat.
Hello, I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your acquaintance. So sorry. Chip Chip is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it would make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness.
And we got a little bit of an item shop in here.
Yeah.
They got super mushrooms, maple syrups, boozes, thunder rages.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff in here.
Yeah. Just so you won't be left alone during the 3 days we're going to be here and not fighting anything at all.
Ooh, second class.
Let's leave this
here's
guy
one of our
for
main
last.
attractions.
Me?
I have a
Okay.
very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yeah.
I love how
Hell
both of
yeah.
you went for the same kind of voice.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, he's a nerdy guy with glasses. Oh, and here's the Babam family, also from the Glitz Pit.
Yeah, Bob, but we're gonna get a birthday present for you. It'll be cool. Are you jealous?
No.
We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bob here. my. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. What is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you.
Well, that's what I was saying, but they said, oh, you need fame to get on the train. Can you believe it? Shit. Look at me.
Yeah, he's the Glitz Pit champion. God damn it.
How do you? Welcome to the Excess Express. I'm the conductor of this train. I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Mumbai. Make yourself at home, sir. What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Is there anything else I'll like?
There. Now that he's been properly notified, let us make our acquaintance with no one
He's in
lives
5. Well, no, not 5. Next room over. 6. Here, 5. Oh, I guess he's not here anymore.
Oh no, he's been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Where could he have gone? Well, well. Isn't this something?
It certainly is. You want to go talk to everyone?
That, by the way, is... Well, let's get a little bit of an explanation.
Messenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh?
Yeah, he's our resident detective penguin.
As you could probably tell from his cap and magnifying glass.
Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it. Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely.
Oh, so it was the pot that got kidnapped.
Yeah.
My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all.
What? A mystery? A mystery you just said? Gee, what kind of dish is that?
I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective.
At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. This little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me.
Well,
The central clue in this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, in this esteemed friends. Leads me to believe that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman!
Me? You totally cuckoo? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand. Yes, sorry. Very good. Now let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect.
Now, let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right?
Oh, this scene is for total squires. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my room.
You there. In a bit of a hurry to get back to your room, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor!
Zip Toad is the Zip Toad. Okay, good person. You're just making stuff up, you tweety geezer.
Tweety geezer. Geezer! Can't say he deserves such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every profound step.
and so the plot thickens. Nathaniel says, I remember the remake shows this one. I'm so excited to play the remake of this game because I don't have the original GameCube game in the console.
A clue! There are traces of something on the carpeting.
This totally looks like spilled stew in the carpet. Should have followed the trail to... Yeah? Yeah, Brent would be the same person who wrote that sticky, yummy threat note. If you say that, a Goomba's intuition.
Yeah, Nathaniel, it's nice to, have this game be a little more available.
Yeah. Definitely. And Super Mario RPG remake just came out recently.
Yeah, I've been
Great going.
starting to play that with Taylor.
Yeah.
It goes into room
Alright,
3.
number 3. You have a lot to explain.
Oh man, the fat toad got it? Who would have guessed?
Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? Apart from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame the chubby guy. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? Oh, I don't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing.
There are several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. The smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines.
Oh, fat toad. You scamp.
Don't! I'm sorry, you did all. It was me!
So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer!
Yeah, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. Stupid!
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you, the unkempt facial there. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to call in the ruffian. Now about that note in your room. Yes, I know of it. It's the lone detective on this train. The conductor confided in me. I cannot speak here. Find me in room 6 that we may discuss this. In private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef.
Why did he have to whisper in private to my nose?
Let's
Was
see.
that not your ear? Excuse me.
I better go give this pot back before I have the discussion.
So you found the beef! Oh wait, I mean the thief! I am joyful! Ah, sir, you're the hero of my world! You even bought my pot! It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it! Thanks to you, from me! Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please take it! Oh, why must they butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean!
Hooray! Trip says how he managed to sneak away with the pot without anyone seeing is beyond me. Maybe he swallowed the pot and then regurgitated it so he could eat the stew that was inside.
I was gonna joke that he ate all the witnesses. Aha! I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his room. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, and demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose. All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not?
You know, it's nice to see someone mistake Mario for Luigi this time around.
Yeah. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs. They're definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, you'll reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Be keen now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. Bombs, yes. Go talk to the bombs, please.
Oh, dude, it's the evening.
It's the sunset
yeah.
of day 1. What cabin were the bombs in? Number...
They're like a couple ones over.
8?
I think so, yeah.
Oh no, Macho Man, yellow filters are my weakness. Hey, Shad, welcome.
They seem to be having a domestic squabble.
I think we should get Little Bob the Advanced Learner's Classic Series of Bobomery. Well, it's cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bob is too small for such things, good Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. We need something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly.
But dear, don't you know how much he could get on the resale market for the house? The market is really good right now.
I don't believe that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, you think you can check what I really want for my birthday?
Sure, I'm a pro.
Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return.
Ooh.
Okay, then here's a hint. Starts with an A. Got it?
Okay, how about another?
You want an atomic bomb?
Here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't you?
Just woke up, might fall back asleep. That's okay, Shad. I'm glad that you decided to come by here of all places.
Now, which famous person do we know on the train that would be willing to give an autograph?
The Great Gonzalez, of course.
Naturally.
The answer is that he really likes trains. So, he wants the autograph of the engineer up front.
Yeah, that's what Nathaniel was saying too.
Running this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. That's all here for the XS Express. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Although, I don't know if I can get it.
Maybe you should have talked to him one more time.
No.
Okay, that's all he says.
Spidey, thank you for the donation of 10 pesos.
You're gonna need like
Much
a
appreciated.
pen and paper or something. Something to get his autograph.
Maybe we talk to Pennington next.
Alright.
The thing that young Master Butt wants most will let us to do shall. It is rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Because that, my friend, is what young children his age crave above all things.
It's almost as if they're telling us something. Night, Spidey. Hope that you have a good sleep. And hopefully it was an enjoyable stream for you. See you next time you come around.
It's about this thief. I am actually pleased that he claimed my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction.
Nathaniel was saying talk to the train conductor at the back and then go to the front car.
Okay.
Speaking of donate, I will try to donate again to Extra Life a few more times before it ends. But hey, it's appreciated. I did notice your most recent one. So again, very generous, much appreciated. Thank you.
I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. My boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that.
Imagine that. The rich kid actually wants to do work.
Got my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bob. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Gosh, never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic.
Hey. Thanks to Nathaniel for the tip. I think we would have been lost for quite some time without it.
Yeah.
The sunset filter is pretty.
It's very yellow.
Yeah.
So, you think I want most? Yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. It's an autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
And now,
Trip says,
it's
oh,
night.
go on. Ooh.
Well, let's give our detective friend another good talking to.
Now listen, you just can't whisper into people's noses.
What does Trip say?
Trip said still waiting on Skull to give me his autograph, SMH. You know, clearly I should have given you one when I sent you that controller.
So it was an autograph, was it, Luigi? Yes, just as I suspected. An autographed Game Boy Advance. Oh, the conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. It smells of a new mystery. Alright. Go back.
Oh, the conductor, not the engineer. That's right.
Conductor. Wonder what he is wanting.
Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but that's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. Still, I just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you can look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I thank you.
Call me Blanket P.I.
Honestly? Great, thanks. I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news.
Use that tablecloth, it's big enough for you.
Let's see. Who could be on board without a ticket? We've pretty well expanded every one of these cabins, right?
Technically speaking, it could be the maid, but she doesn't need a ticket.
Do we know of a cabin aside from ours right now that's unoccupied?
Well, it is about to be sleepy time. Let's go see if anybody is not in their room.
Yeah, we saw Ratman is in his room.
And we know he's in his room.
Yeah.
Talking Babon family?
I mean, we just
You're
got
still
away from him, so
Trip says you haven't lived if you never had to use a piece of cardboard as a blanket while spending the night at a friend's place. Are you venting right now? Is that something that happened?
I haven't been to cabin number 5 in a while. I bet whoever's in there is really pretty suspicious.
Yeah, you're pretty suspicious.
Yeah, that son of a motherfucker.
Ooh, cabin
Nobody's
number
in here.
4 is currently also unoccupied.
Maybe you should stealth it out in here. Oh!
Ooh. He dead.
So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. The blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave 1 year. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. You call me sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say?
Alright.
All I need is your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And I fear that someone will find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is.
Ooh, man.
And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you.
So, gotta find
Yeah,
a
he'll
diary.
actually just fucking kill you.
Yeah, well, that's we haven't gotten to that point yet. All right. So where's the baggage car?
Behind the
Would it be-
conductor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nathaniel seems pretty spooked by the ghost. Trip says, boo. And Crest says, I've been at a friend's house and they cooked food but didn't leave any for me. I remember being very pissed because they let me fall asleep and when I told them not to let me sleep. Even though I was sleep deprived, I didn't want them doing that regardless. I ended up spending my whole day hungry for nothing.
Well,
Did you find
Sounds like a conundrum.
it? What? A ghost? And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. Don't say no to ghosts.
You can still use the tablecloth.
Okay, goods. Hey, there's like a slot.
the diary the ghost kept.
You should read it. What other goods you got in here? Can I blow this away?
No.
Go back to Pennington and he's like, ah, Wapeach, you're back.
So should we read the diary? What does chat say?
Nathaniel said, if you want to read the diary so badly, better save the game first, then read. If you read the diary, skull emoji.
Well, everybody knows because Taylor ruined it.
Well, I mean, you made that pretty clear anyway, so...
I'm seeing, no, don't read the diary. Trip says, no.
Chat's saying no? Okay, I will be a good boy and not read the diary, now that you all know what happens anyway.
Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now I can help with my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it.
Hell no,
Oh,
don't read. You will die instantly, says Nathaniel.
If you read my diary, a terrible fate awaits you. And like he turns your face into a butt for the rest of the game.
Yo, what up, guys? It's your boy Mario, here for a new video, reading a ghost diary at 3 a.m.
Did you say that we get a butt face? If we... Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe curse for the ghost. You want to read it anyway? I mean, think about this, okay? It's gonna be really, really bad. You understand me?
Yeah.
I want a butt face.
I got on a train today, and on that train,
You motherfucker! Even though I told you not to, now see what happens!
Oh man.
This isn't a butt face at all.
Mario died of terminal butt disease.
Well, shit. Which comes out of
Exactly.
butt. Trip said, if you read it, he'll give you $20 and force you to roll with gangs.
Did you find my diary? Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. You're very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You'll probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well.
Oh man. Oh.
Actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I'm kind of getting used to it. Wallpaper's so great. I'll stay here just a little while longer. I could leave whenever, so, you know, that's all there is to it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Brandon
Alright, let's give him
legit thought
a
that
thank you.
Toad was about to die.
Well, you know, it was
Not going to
after,
happen anytime soon.
after Rabid made that, Ascension joke earlier. I was like, oh man, we're gonna see an actual Ascension. And then they subverted it. Nathaniel says, can you imagine how people or gamers react for the first time playing this game and read the diary? Shocking, huh? Either in the original or the remake. Well, you know, he did warn us.
So, Mr. Mario, how'd it go? Oh, thank you so much. Now be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, wait, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps I should just turn in for the night. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express.
Hell yeah.
Alright, day one over.
Yep.
Item shops
It is
closed
nighty
for the
night
night.
time. Yep.
Hey, the conductor can handle the trains. Let's grab a few winks, huh?
Reading is bad, math is good. Math? Yuck.
Day two.
That is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Nice fresh day out.
Yep. Most important.
Oh,
being alive
boy,
today,
canned
so
bread.
Queensway.
Who could have sent me an email all the way out here? It's another newsletter.
And fuck newsletters.
Hello, that's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I'll make food so delicious it will make the day mad.
Trip really going on with these stupid Mario references here today. Says, school is for Psyducks.
Oh man.
We're having a bit of an altercation here.
Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi.
Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up in the morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least.
Now, calm yourself. That part is vital. So tell Luigi, very slowly.
Of course. Our company's new product is nitro.
Not that slowly.
Honey
Please
syrup.
go faster.
I saw that one coming.
Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job.
Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. The train has not stopped at all at the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary! The thief is still on the train. Aha! Luigi, you've spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2. They both have lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings. And the lady, Toodles, lost a gold. Luigi, the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup. They could make this goo they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect.
Waitress lost something, and the lady in cabin 2 lost something, right?
Indeed.
You so totally bagged that chubby guy in record time. I was pretty impressed. I'm gonna think of it. I could use your skills. Can you help me? Really? Wow, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. All full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please?
Hello there, you fine specimen of man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so rapidly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Would you please hasten the search along for me? Boldly bring it back.
Okay. Now then. Where could it have gone, do you think? Somebody must have them both still on the train.
Yeah.
They couldn't possibly have left.
And it can't be Ghost Guy, he can barely hold anything. He said so himself.
Yeah, no, he's done for.
This looks like something very important and complicated.
Let's hand this over to the folks. Yeah.
I'm making it so that the game doesn't capture my cursor anymore. I don't need that setting to be around. Rare.
Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure.
You stumbled upon any new clues. What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal.
What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where do you find this ring? The one you say, yes. The Toad's room. The place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. But perhaps he's hiding somewhere in the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Zip Toad.
Okay, he's not in his room, we know that for sure.
Maybe we should hide out in his room again. Like we did with the ghost.
I don't think anything is going to happen there.
Nope, that does not seem to be the case.
Let's see, where else could he be?
Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? Tight station today. You'll love it, I assure you.
Maybe we should talk to the conductor.
Nathaniel said Zip Toad was hiding inside your room.
Inside my room?
Our room?
Our room?
Oh!
Could this be another clay?
Clay?
Another document for the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere.
There he is.
Dastardly bastardly.
Zao, where'd you just come from? Don't be catching me that easily, guy. Youch! You caught me really easily.
So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, it seemed. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this is all just as I deduced. All along you were fake. Yes, this colored nostril there took me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi.
Curses! Almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station too.
Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. The jig is up now, thief. And the good people on this train are now safe.
That is correct, sir. No one escapes from this improbably large ring.
Yes, in any case. At least return when you have stolen feet.
Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack.
Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary deductions.
Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station.
I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. The one would flip if I let that happen.
This whole zip-toed thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers. Duplis. Beldam's plan to glorify Mario didn't exactly work, so we'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers.
Oh shit. Nathaniel said, whoever pretends to be Zip-Toad was Dupless, that creepy freak.
Alright, let's get out of here.
It's too bad the cinema borders on the top and bottom don't really lend themselves well to streaming in an HD resolution. But this does have the cinema, like, the top and bottom are cut off. So
Yeah.
it looks like a square just in the middle of the screen on your monitor right now. But it's the fancy cinema letterbox.
It's so super cool looking. I'm gonna drive it right now.
Sir Little Bird really likes trains, does he? What does one buy a train? I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air for too long. I want to go out and take a walk so we can build up an appetite for dinner.
Ah, my dear Luigi, your suspect was not only a fake Zip-Toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. It was rather a slippery sort. You could have questioned him about all that Beldam business.
This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. There's a quick drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruise the canal. But it's been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Oh no, what'll we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw a suspicious-looking shadowy person wearing a hat going to the station. Must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find through that switch?
Excuse me, I would like to document that he just called me the famous Mario, and so when I went to this train, they're like, oh, well, you gotta be famous to get on the train. You should go ask the mob for help, you know?
Yeah, well, they said you've also got to be rich in addition to being famous, and I don't think Mario's rich.
Maybe? Really? That'd be super. Where's the station key?
Station key.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome to the one part of this game that has a boss, that has a battle in it.
You mean this
Whoa.
chapter?
Yeah, this chapter. You might have forgotten, but we are, in fact, an RPG. Hey, somebody's wanted for 8 million coins.
So they are. Looks to be Cooper, but wearing a hat. I don't know how they found me out. I was wearing a hat and everything.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Okay, that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah, that thing just immediately beeline for you.
We want to talk about, you know, butts for faces. These guys sure acting like they have butts for faces.
Oh man.
Okay, now we don't want to just jump on that now.
Corn.
Oh damn.
Well, alright.
Nice.
Oh, that still counts as touching it. Understood.
Yeah.
It's almost time to think about what I want to level up here.
Yeah.
What are my badges looking like? I could probably stand to put one on. Seems fine for now, though.
Yeah.
Maybe health next.
Oh, that was close.
I see. Ah, that makes sense now.
Nathaniel saying, this reminds me of TikTok clock from Mario 64.
Kinda.
Except slightly less dangerous.
You didn't think it was over, did you?
Nah.
Oh, he's summoning a... At least this clears the fog.
Yeah. I am going to BRB. Keep an eye on the chat.
Oakley dokley.
That's gonna be Taylor's job, because I gotta play the video game.
Happy.
Oh man, 3 of them. That seems like a good time to try out my new Mega Move.
Alright, what you want to level up?
That new Mega Move, it does take a lot of FP, but I think it's time for health after all.
Okay.
And even though he clearly used it when he died, I got it instead. Certainly giving us a lot of... Whoa, Cloud. Certainly giving us a lot of shine sprites.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're trying to tell us something.
Almost like they expected us to do the Ultra Crystal Ball side quest already.
That better still count when I'm done with this. And this place is just falling apart.
Yeah.
Let's see who else is wanted over here. Seems to mostly just be that Koopa, but there's also some other people that are wanted for a few million coins. Can't blow it off, just decoration. That I could blow these ones off, probably. That didn't count. Get out of town with that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and it doesn't even hurt him. Well, this is a little bit of a fine how do you do. Now, how am I supposed to hit that guy? Maybe if I put a bit of fire on him, burn damage will work. He's got some pretty ironclad defense. That seems important. But so does that line over there, the little area down here. Hmm. Can't get back up if I go down this way, can I? Who's to say I could go back up if I go down this way? Oops. Well, I guess I could go back up if I go down this way, huh? So let's say we take the trash chute.
Alright.
Oh, if only Paper Mario could wall jump. I see. A little bit of extra platforming.
Yup.
Yeah. Anything new in the chat?
Hadn't seen anything in a little while.
I see.
Nope, still nothing new since like you leveled up a while ago. So Pokies.
And this one really wants me.
I remember when I played Paper Mario, blowing up Pokies.
But how do I hurt this thing? Vivian can't do it.
Do you have hammer throw?
Hammer throw. That'll do it. Maybe. Nope.
Are you sure Vivian won't do anything?
I definitely tried to hit it with the fire damage. Okay, now she's at least managed to pierce its defense.
Do you have like a badge that can let you jump on spiked enemies?
Well, I can't very well do that now.
You may as well just run.
It's only got like 2 more health left. Besides, star power is star power, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. Hammer throw did not work. Power plus, less stand, get rid of ice smash, don't need that anymore. Huh. I don't appear to have a spike jump badge.
Well, this is gonna be a really tedious bit then.
Do you see anything in here?
Nope.
Huh. I wonder where I could have missed it.
Okay, thank God, only that one encounter had the spike. Flying Buzzy Beetle.
It seems like they both led to the same place anyway. We're supposed to go up there, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly there must be some way to get over there in this maze of a tube roller.
P up, D down.
Okay.
Probably gotta head left on that part.
There's like a blue area that I have very little control over what happens to me, though. Like, I can fight back on this white floor. When it gets to the blue floor, I think I might be fucked there. There we go.
There you go.
I'm proud.
Can you also do a Bobberies thingy on there? Or like
No, it's
just...
for ground-based guys. Oh, I'm out of FP, that's why. Let me get my, one of these. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that then.
Can you do your quick hit?
Flipping them upside down, of course. No, they can't. Well,
okay, I guess you just gotta do it your first turn.
This is rather unfortunate. Oh, it's still hit. Okay, we're good. Quake hammer it is then. Understood. Now then.
Can't get that key at the moment, so
Can't we?
just have to go into the next room.
I guess we can't jump over this then, can we?
Nope.
Oh, it's just a little Goomba.
How are you doing, here, little guy?
Why would they put like a level 0 enemy in here?
I don't know.
It's like a random Goomba, just that. Oh wow, it's infested. Okay, we got 1, 3, 10.
Yeah.
1, 3, 10. Oh. Here we go, I hit that 3 times. No secret goodies if I do that, eh? Alright. Hey, that's too high.
Indeed. Ultra Boots.
Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Need to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. I can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. A and rotate the control stick to make your body pull up. And release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Look for the stick left or right to move along the pipe and press B to let go. Oh, way to go, Mario. That was really well done. Try it again?
Nah.
Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. You can grab pipes in the ceiling now, so I'm sure you'll access lots of new areas. Spring jump also lets you attack blocks and other things in new places. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in bed too. See you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest.
So now the only way to get out of here is to grab onto this pipe.
Indeed.
At least I was pretty sure that was the case. Oh,
It is, yeah. You're just not doing it right.
I got on the chest. Hey, look at that. No reward for it, though, huh? Maybe this side will do better. And that's what this is for. I was supposed to do that,
Yep.
and now I can get on this side of the pipe. Okay, now that I'm in here,
Yeah, jump on the little box and smack your head up against the platform. And we can get that shine sprite as well.
yeah, I was gonna do that. See you later, Bobbery.
Excuse me.
Have I missed where the locked door is?
No. Pretty sure you've been in here already.
Yeah, that was where the first key was.
Yeah, the locked door is outside. Other way.
Oh, it's the elevator key. And now I can go down to the other floor. Oh, my.
Mario, old boy! What are these squidgy fellows doing here? I should think they are the perpetrators behind the drawbridge debacle. Let's make haste, find the switch and switch it back.
Alright, get these fuckers out of the way. Perhaps use Flurry to get rid of them? Oh, no. Okay, they just go away on their own.
Oh, I can't get inside it. Damn. I want to get inside it.
Air beers.
Hello there.
Hello.
We just lowered the drawbridge. What's up?
Go back in.
Oh, badge.
There's a badge on the left there.
And we can do this now. Brandon wasn't here for this part.
Yeah, Brandon, you missed this entire section, basically.
Yep. Saw the cutscene of the drawbridge going up, or down rather, as I was putting my my headphones back on. I was like, oh, I see. I've bookended this pretty well.
May as well heal also.
Yep.
Thank you to whoever just put a bunch of hearts in the chat.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. That'll get you guys rolling. The day is just passing you on by. Hurry all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip.
King K.
Oh man.
I believe this is Brandon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta do my best early John Cena. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your homie from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me, dog. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay, dog. You fired me up good. So, are we ever gonna chill again or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, dog. Next time you're in front of the King K, I'm gonna be way, 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 way better. Keep it real, King K. Word life.
Yeah.
Hi, Felicia. Welcome in. Says, yes, OMG. Hi. I just woke up and saw the stream notification and thought there's no way the stream is still going since it's so late, but it is. Oh yeah, no, we tend to run Paper Mario here pretty late.
Let's fucking go!
Do 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 do. Choo 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 choo.
Imagine if there was like a train shoe but to the theme of John Cena.
Yeah. Its whistle is also tuned to John Cena's theme song.
Yeah.
Attention all passengers. Thank you for riding the Excess Express. Your next stop is our last, Coshley Heights.
Almost at the end of this thing already.
You want to turn in for the night, or should we go chat some people up?
You can chat people if you wanna.
Yes, Felicia, we indeed do have Miss Mouse in our party.
Yeah.
Oh, did you find them, my shell earrings? Ooh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Here, before I forget, this is my thanks. You're the nicest old mustached over-rolling guy I've ever met.
And then it's also her and Kevin too that lost the other ear.
Yep, Toodles.
I almost forgot to give this back after I gave the briefcase back.
Yeah. I think this is the only time you can do it.
Have you found my gold ring, you mystery sniffing master? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you'd find it without fail. It's merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. And do take care.
That essentially pays for the heal I just got.
Yeah.
30 rings, that's like more than 10 rings.
Rings?
I said rings. See, it's because you turned the gold ring to her.
Hello, the mushrooms at the night's dinner were just picked in Riverside. Are you quite sure this won't give us the raging heaves?
I must remember to buy some more syrups at the item shop when they open up again.
Yeah.
The nerve of that man, Mario. He said rings.
It's like everybody constantly saying coins in Sonic, but this time it's the reverse.
They know nothing of the exchange rate.
We'll finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour's grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day.
I like that every time it says Luigi, it's green text.
Yeah.
Just to note how important Luigi is.
Good evening to you. Tomorrow is the day that our big deal goes down. I've checked the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. It was in the contract, this paragraph, so I have to do it, sorry. On the expense account, of course.
Robert, welcome in. Robert H. says, this train is so fancy it doesn't even have business class. You're getting a private room or you're not getting on. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, mister. So, hey, Dad? You said they were gonna get me a train set when we get to Parsley Heights. Can't wait, I 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 can't wait.
Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I've heard all about your present for little Bob. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? Wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. My little Bob liked trains so much. Perhaps we'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Parsley Heights.
Felicia then said, I've always wondered what Sonic & Co. would look like in the Paper Mario art style. There's definitely plenty of interpretations of it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Hello, Detective Mario. Guess we owe you again for getting us out of Riverside. This is your last night on the train, but please have a good one, alright?
What about you, old ghost in cabin 4? Oh, there you are. Took you a second.
We'll be in Parsley Heights tomorrow. I feel sad that I won't see you after that. But please, do come visit. I won't be going anywhere. But it's late now. Good night.
How nice for a spooky, scary ghost.
Yeah.
When we hit Parsley Heights, I won't be able to eat this amazing Excess Express chow. How depressing.
And that's everybody.
Nathaniel says, if Sonic is the main character of the RPG game, then who will be recruited as his partner? Tails, Amy, or other characters we've never seen before?
I'd imagine it'd be kind of like Chronicles, where it's more or less familiar characters.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll see Parsley Heights. We gotta get the Crystal Star before those others at all costs. Let's get some sleep so we're fresh for the morning.
Train voyage day 3.
Ah, it's a new day. And what a cool and brisk morning.
Oh, Mario, how's your stitch? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I'll wakey. When it sits, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that cretin Flavio spits out some bit of drivel about treating water instead of seizing life, but I just tune him out. So you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give the Mooligans what for and save your princess. From Papatch.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. And, you should probably change to Bobbery for no particular reason.
Robert says, the question is, will Cream and Omega be optional like Chronicles? Clearly those two are the game breakers.
We need at least a what the fuck happened to you?
He's asleep. Kind of is in Cream's case.
Cream would definitely be a healer.
Yeah.
But I want to buy syrups. Yeah. He's a pretty heavy sleeper.
Maybe he's just dead.
You guys alright in here? Huh.
Nobody in here.
Conductor? You know anything about... Ooh. Conductor's
He's not here.
gone.
It looks like it might open, but not quite.
And something's blocking
Uh-oh.
the door.
The black things from earlier are in the way that Brandon didn't see.
Well, they must have boarded the train while we were getting the bridge down.
I suppose
Stowaways.
so.
Did I full heal when I did? Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Maybe she should pop a save.
Well, why would I save right here when there's a save in the engine room? Like,
I suppose. Honestly, I forgot about that. And I think you get a full heal just from sleeping in your bed anyway.
you see anything? Everybody's gone, dude.
Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is there something on the windshield?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yarr! What are these things?
Why aren't those the things from the station yesterday? I must have steered away.
What should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger's safety. But I have to drive. Mario, check on the passengers.
These guys are rather rude, you know.
They are pretty rude, yeah.
Cover up the windshield like that, there could be a crash.
Cabin 1, nobody in there. I think
Well, I mean, we
was
know
all-
nobody's in there, because that was Zip Toad's cabin.
Cabin 2. No, everybody's gone from here.
Let's just assume everyone's gone.
I think I established over here that everybody was gone.
You know what the disturbing thing about this train is?
What's that?
There's no bathroom.
Friendly Ghost, are you still here?
a large sanctum in Parsley Heights. Picture on display there is so big it looks like you could just jump inside.
Oh, Mario's great at that. And we've already established, of course, that the conductor's luggage room back there won't open. You still alive in there, Shot Guy? Nah, you're dead. You're long dead.
What?
How do you pronounce that?
There are a lot of black things. You see? Wow. Now who is it, traveler? Open the sales stall. You know what? Souvenirs.
Syrup
What can I
now!
do you for?
Yeah, well, give me a little bit of syrup here, maybe like a couple of these. Oh, can't carry anymore. Here, let me give you some stuff.
Throw away that dry mushroom you got a while ago.
And give me what's my partner's HP and FP? No, I don't like that. The rest of these are alright.
Yeah.
Nah, get rid of that. And instead I'll take one more syrup and one of these good mushrooms. There we go. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone buy 3 syrups. What are you gonna do with that, Mario? Oh my god, are you just straight drinking syrup?
Yeah.
I'm about to get in a fight. How does drinking syrup help with that?
Oh, there you guys are.
They've infiltrated the train, old boy. Let's have at them.
And good riddance.
Ah, Detective Mario! You saved us again? I'm looking thinking about those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. They seem to have come out of the baggage car through that open window. And they still have many of our paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls.
Felicia said, I always found it hilarious that he sells to you despite the obvious crisis going on, as indicated by the smog things clearly still in the windows outside and the chaotic battle music playing. But I suppose from a gameplay perspective, it makes more sense to be able to buy things right now, since the game is clearly telling you there's a boss fight coming soon.
Where is the top
I think
of
you gotta
this thing?
squeeze through the boxes and then jump up there. Nope, guess not. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Yes, actually. Okay, good.
Ooh, jeez. They really did a number on this train. Alright, everybody out of the way.
This is a train for the rich and famous.
Hey guys, look how many objects we can put on.
Daniel says, this is like a horror game. More like Resident Evil 0. The leeches break into the train and kill people inside. Poor souls.
Damn.
Resident Mario. Actually, we can either call it Resident Mario or Paper Evil. I like Paper Evil a little more.
Paper evil.
Uh-oh. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
And it's got my friends.
Oh no.
What is that red thing? Horrors! Mario, look! It's got the other passengers!
Help! Help!
Come on, Babam family, do your part. You're Babams.
Exactly.
Okay, so now we just immediately blast his arms off, right?
Yeah, just keep on blasting them, basically, is the strategy for this boss. And I'll beat his ass.
Take that, you. So Daniel says this boss music is so good. This game's got a pretty solid soundtrack.
Yeah.
Nintendo knows what the fuck they're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that didn't do too much more than the Power Smash. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oops.
Oh my.
Oh, he's a hand.
That might kill me.
Oh yeah, the game definitely just fucked you. This is a... You don't have like a feast or whatever
What?
on the star powers?
No. That's what Sweet Piece would have been. Oh no, I wanted walkout, power lift. Oh, do I not have like just a heal one? I guess I could do this, but I may as well just use my mushroom. And it froze me again and killed me.
Oh man.
Damn, RNG's has hit you real bad.
Ouch.
clutch.
Yeah. Can't believe you still got it even after she fucked you twice.
Oh man. It's gotta count for one of the best RPG moments on this entire channel.
Legitimately a pro gamer moment. Smorg, smorg, smo. They're called s'mores, Buzz.
Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life.
So you all know, this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along.
We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark.
I honestly can't believe I won that thing. It froze me and did 30 damage to me for no reason.
Yeah.
Nathaniel and Felicia were pretty stoked.
Yeah, I was sure you'd just have to reload the save because the game just completely dicked you over.
Attention all passengers. Now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Access Express.
We've made it, old boy. Let's find that Poshley sanctum that Professor Frankly spoke of. Post haste.
Contrary to what that toad said, I also think we should abandon all of our items.
Alright. Yo, item car, are you still selling some stuff over here? Hell yeah. Give me a couple of more of those syrups. Oh.
You earned enough points. Well done. Here's your prize, a nice ice storm.
Neat.
Nifty.
I'd feel more comfortable if I had 2 of each, you know?
Sure thing.
We have a bit of time until our next departure.
Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I'm sightseeing. On the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by now.
We'd dearly like to find a suitable present for little Bub. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps?
I'm gonna get a train set, the coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year.
Pretty small house.
Yeah, no kidding.
You marvelous man. A
train journey certainly was thrilling.
I like that I can hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
Wish I could play the piano.
Like jump on the keys and stuff.
Yeah.
You jump on the keys and it does the exact notes that the frightening piano does in Mario 64.
I heard Parsley Heights is a quiet place, but there are lots of tourists, eh? Maybe you should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so.
Welcome to you.
I'd like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a Parsley souvenir. One package costs 50 coins. How about it?
Yeesh. That's a lot of money for pasta.
That's some fancy pasta.
This is a posh area, don't you know?
Should I buy some?
Only if you want to.
Yeah. She'll probably be here again later.
Yeah, we'll be back here.
We're the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Parsley Heights sure is a place for the rich and famous, huh? We're thinking of going to see the Parsley Sanctum next.
And see how small this fountain is?
Yeah.
See how if I stepped in it, I would only be like leg deep in water at best?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's still a shark in here.
Man, they really don't want you jumping in fountains.
Nope.
So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure, take your time to soak in all of its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. It's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones, make little snowmen, or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? Don't know what you got till it's gone.
And for those not in the know, Shiver City was a place in the first Paper Mario.
Yeah, we were also accused of murder there and sent to do a different mystery there. That was fun.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, sir. This is the Royal Parsley Park Tower. We promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. A room for the night costs a mere 30 coins. Would you care to stay?
Okay, just look at the waterfall then. I guess that's what everyone does.
That's double what most inns cost. That's pretty funny.
Bonjour, Monsieur Moustache. The last of the reception desk is très magnifique. I shall stay here every night until that artist man shall not die at home.
Felicia says, I built it with even the smallest details in mind, he says, as there's no bathroom or kitchen. What's with the game developers thinking? Making the swimming pool and the fountain have the shark in it. It traumatizes us. Well, I guess that just goes to teach us not to go around swimming in random pools of water without permission.
Here's what our room would be like, I guess.
Very fancy.
Yeah. Sure, they also give you like a complimentary item.
Oh, you think? Maybe I should have stayed there. They give you some items. Anyway, this is a much bigger fountain.
Oh, yeah, there's the fancy fountain.
Yeah.
I like the little Shy Guy sculpture.
That other one's just the kiddie fountain, you know. That's for the children to look at. This is the real fountain. Well, surely the shark is dead now.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
People ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. I say No way, Jose. It's a bit different every day, you know. I'm not the same as I was yesterday. Neither are you. Even the town changes. You'll never see another day just like today. So treat each day like it is. Unique.
It may not look like it, but I got pretty stressed out. Like, really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, you betcha. Here to join me, guy?
Alright. Yeah. Well, I gotta take my shoes off, I guess, but...
Nathaniel says, too bad the hotel can only have one bedroom. If you pay to sleep in, you'll receive the dish on the table at the ground floor.
The dish?
Ah, okay. Dish. Hey there,
The fish
push
on
the
the
legs are
dish
showing
was
nice and
most
warm,
certainly
eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cool places make me sneeze, eh?
What do you get if you sleep in there?
A dish.
A dish on the table of the ground floor.
Washington Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing. So is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha.
What's the note on it say?
The note? Oh.
Yeah. On traveling, Sanctum Manager. Confound it all, now what? Ah, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? What now? You live here. So you're the Sanctum Manager? Was told you were a detective, old boy. Oh yes, it's more like a hobby of mine. The truth must be told. But enough chatter. Shall we go inside?
Nathaniel says, if you choose Ms. Mouse outside the partially sanctum, she asks Mario if she can break in.
What dish do you get when you sleep there, though? That's what I wanted to know.
Okay, it's killing him not to know what dish it is, so I'll let you know.
Yeah. What if it's a really good dish?
Increases your flower points by 30 every time you have a turn in battle.
For 30 coins? That's not bad if that was real, but it's not.
Let's see. Mario rests here. We will prepare an omelet meal for him the next day.
Uh-huh. Omelet meal.
An omelet plate. Let's see. This meal restores 5 HP and 5 FP.
Well, that's hardly worth it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You're one step too late. We have the crystal star.
Oh man, if only I hadn't diddled out there trying to figure out what dish they would serve me at the end.
Hey, don't leave without me. I'll just run over here, I guess.
Blast it all, we're too late! Quick, after them!
Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. That tells me nothing. Yes, quite rudimentary. So we're looking for the crystal star in the sanctum. Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately,
Red herring!
fake. The real one is
Lay
hidden
off
somewhere
me,
in this-
Jones! I didn't do it!
The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a threat.
However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I've taught you. Make me proud.
Isn't this the second time in this plot where there's been, like, a ruse as far as, like, the crystal star being, like a fake?
Yeah, because Rock Hawk wore a fake crystal star on his belt.
They're running out of ideas!
I mean, it is fairly obvious, like, you wouldn't just put your real world-ending thing on our pedestal where anybody could take it, right?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Oops, too high.
But how did you know the crystal star was fake? Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Now there is where I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no real way to get to the left off of that platform, so...
Good morning, Swift. Welcome to the stream.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Is it not in this area? It must not be in this area.
Indeed.
This must not be
Nathaniel-
my apartment.
Nathaniel says, reminds me of Sonic X, the fake Chaos Emeralds in the Meta X saga. Remembering the episode of, the ending of, that one episode, all snowy and stuff. Should
Anyway.
watch it more for wintertime.
It's in his painting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he left that clue.
There's a bunch of dark boos around here also.
There certainly are. There's the crystal star, right there, but we won't get that yet.
You could just walk up and take it.
Yeah.
But why would you turn down all this free experience?
And also, there's treasure to get.
Yeah, Nathaniel said there's an L emblem up there when, or where the purple boos are lurking around.
Yep.
What I was gonna say about the Sonic X one, the wintry one, like Rouge has the emerald as she's taking a bath, and she's like, "Oh man, this is so pretty," and like it melts in her hand, and she's like, "Oh, it's fake." Good stuff.
These give you about 3 star points each. That's...
I'd probably say it's not worth doing all those blues, honestly.
I figured it would give me more. But there is still a treasure to get. That's a lot of you.
Blast away!
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's better.
That one in particular was worth it, but you can't really guarantee that there's always going to be 4.
Yeah.
Oops. And if you do all that we just did to get here to start, You get a shine spray.
Cheer, buddy.
But also, oh, what's that over there?
Hell is real.
Exactly. Change Mario's clothes into Luigi's clothes. So
Oh,
now
well,
we
you
can
gotta-
truly be Luigi.
I was gonna say, you gotta do that when you talk to the penguin next.
Yeah.
Is he still out here?
He should be.
Oh yeah, Nathaniel, 57 is the one I was thinking of.
Oh damn, he's not still out here. Shit.
Oh, he's not.
no.
Oh, no.
He's-
Yeah, he is. He's just all the way at the start. I'm, of course, prohibited from telling you to look. Okay, he doesn't really change anything he says. I see you look absolutely no different than you did 5 minutes ago, Luigi. It's a good thing I have red-green color blindness.
Oh well. At least we got a free clothes change out of it.
Yep. Now let's get that crystal star.
And we know Showstopper now.
End of chapter.
Do you want to go ahead and read this? I always read this, but do you want to read this now?
Like you said, you tend to do the narration. I just do the title cards.
Okay then. Mario found the 6th crystal star hidden craftily in the Poshly Heights sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be? And where is Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington.
We got some GGs and congratulations.
So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real crystal star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up.
Hey,
I do believe I will miss you when you are gone, Luigi. Traveling with you has been rather hectic, blah 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 blah.
Robert asking, do you have the W pendant already?
No. That is actually the extra special thing we have to do a little later.
Yeah, but it's pretty pricey, so we've held off on getting it.
What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine.
I don't know
Sorry,
if we
dude.
can say that in a rated E game.
Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So, yes, this means Mario managed to get the real crystal star.
I'm gonna say, maybe?
This mustache possesses nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. You better
alter my plans.
Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something.
What is it, fool?
Mumble, mumble.
What? Are you sure? Speak.
No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir. Dude, that is... I'm positive, sir.
Treason!
Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy.
Perhaps I'll go take a shower. Maybe he'll want me.
Oh, here we go.
No, he's already opened the door.
Nathaniel says if you combine W and L emblems, you're dressed up as Waluigi. I'm sure the purple clothes suit Mario pretty well.
Yep.
Here.
They'll never suspect I'm behind this pipe.
Hello, Tech. What do you want today?
Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I cannot confirm what I should believe.
Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean...
The data
This
you
place is
procured-
going to explode in 5 minutes, Princess.
The data you have procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say. But I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans.
Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data,
No. No way! It's impossible! I don't believe it!
yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape here as fast as possible.
But how can I do that, Tech? I don't even have the slightest idea where I am!
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are being currently imprisoned, this is the moon.
Oh man.
The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?
That is correct.
But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape?
There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly.
But Tech, don't I know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
Tech?
I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. It's no longer just my problem.
Understood.
Hold it right there, Princess Peach.
You!
Oh shit.
Tech, you miserable machine. You'll know what you're up to, traitor.
Sir Grotus,
In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it gains.
You monster! What are you planning to do with him?
Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, you must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happened to you.
No, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
Pipe down, Tech. X-Nuts. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir.
Tech, no!
Mail sent. Princess Peach.
Deletion complete.
Oh man.
Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us.
No, you inhuman beast! How could you?
Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time for your computer. There's some very important things for you to do now. Yes, very important.
No.
We get this dramatic scene, and then Cresta's all like, "Hal is dead, lol."
Well, now we get a funny Bowser scene again.
Hey!
Man. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp. As usual.
No mess of this! We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
Hammer Brothers Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. But first,
Hell yeah.
my nap. So, Cammy, read me a bedtime story.
DJ,
Well,
no.
not my problem.
How could you?
Ready to roll.
Can't. The addition of yet more fire will solve this problem.
You gotta fight fire with fire after all.
Yeah. That's alright. He jumps pretty high.
Thankfully, you have infinite lives.
Nathaniel says, "Damn that Grotus." Funny how one of Bowser's minions runs away, specifically the Goomba with a green hat. Well, you know, just because he's a Goomba doesn't necessarily mean that he works for Bowser.
Yeah, that's racial profiling.
Nathaniel also says, "I wonder, in the next Mario movie in 2025 or 26, the Koopa Troopa from Bowser's army runs away and meets Mario after witnessing his friend's fellow's death, similar to Star Wars: The Force Awakens."
Well,
oh, you kidding me?
That seems a little dark compared to what we got in the first movie.
Yay. Now I could get some lifting done.
Incredible, Lord Bowser! Nothing stood in your way! You couldn't be more super!
Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me! Look, Lord Bowser, on the wall! Behind you!
Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, a crystal star, Advantage Bowser. And I found it all by myself.
At last, we found one! And now we'll make it ours! By which I mean yours.
Freeze, chumps!
Grr, who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk! Little punk weasel, you forgot these muscles, you forgot this hugeness. Don't ask me how. You cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine.
Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this?
Lol.
Pain?
Ouch!
Aw, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Weakling. Whoa! The Crystar!
Ink! It's written too! Oh no 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 no! Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake.
What? Speak English.
Oh, what the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, right here. Feel the rock.
I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who, I say? And I didn't get that bedtime story.
And isn't that just the worst crime of all?
For someone like Bowser, absolutely. Oh my gosh, Swift, that's a beautiful picture of Onyx.
Mario, old boy, check your mail. I see that one's from the princess.
Oh, you now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon is. I learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my...
There's cookies. The moon? The princess is on the moon, old boy. Smashing! But why would her email be cut off, Which tick? You don't suppose something happened to poor girl, do you?
Welcome to the stream, Sonic Hedgehog 34. Why is Mario green? We picked up a little L badge that changes Mario's color palette, so he's rocking the Luigi look. Although, looking at the screen right now, I don't know if I can tell which one is which.
Oh yeah.
Look what I found in Rapture's ruins, bro. Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. Pretty insane, bro. You know what happened? It's a pretty long story. Like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grumble Forest, I found the domed, rapturous ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he'd wait for a child of fate. It didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle on my nose. It let out a huge sneeze.
Is Bobbery staying awake?
Sonic Hedgehog 34, to answer your question, yes, there's one for Wario, and then if you combine the two, it gives you Waluigi's color palette.
Luigi doesn't sound like that.
I'm very invested in this story.
Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled. All of a sudden, I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Loves. He'd been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Love Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I add that piece to the compass, I came to the far north, where dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super. And then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rockport after that. I'm beginning my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro. That's what I've been up to anyway.
I'm screaming! I wonder what future's plotting for us by he who holds the compass. Pray must deliver something!
Just do what I do. Scream!
Exactly.
So, what do you think? Should we do our money grinding? What's the deal?
I think we can probably just leave it here.
Okay.
We can maybe do money grinding off screen at some point.
This is the GameCube version, Sonic Hedgehog.
There is no version other than the GameCube version right now.
Yeah, for now anyway. So,
Yeah.
next time, Chapter 7. We're almost there. And we
Yep,
kind of
and-
already know where it is, but...
And like I said, we're completing the game this month. See, Nathaniel said, Luigi didn't ask Mario why his bro dresses up like him. Unless, if you have the request from the Green Toad, I don't know the name was in Poshley Heights after beating Chapter 7. Alright guys, it's time for you to sleep. It's now getting late for you. Nah, I gotta get at least a few more hours in.
Well,
That was a fun little Paper Mario stream.
Oh, of course.
Glad we finally got the train chapter done.
Mm-hmm. Sonic Hedgehog, the reason why it looks so nice is emulator.
Don't tell Nintendo that part.
Oh, you see, it was the officially released Nintendo GameCube emulator by Nintendo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're just beta testing it.
Exactly.
Okay, they won't be able to hear you for the next 2 seconds.
Please know you have a lot more to live for.
There. Now they can hear you again.
I guess I'll just repeat myself. Swift says, Maruigi, please know you have a lot more to live for. He sure does.
No.
Here, I'm gonna give you my standby image because I forgot to do so when we were setting everything up. We'll do a little bit of chit chat. A little bit. Wondering why chat has oh, okay, there it is. Store chat. YouTube? There we go. KJ asking, how are the Red Wings? Won like 4 of the last 5 now. So they've gotten themselves back into a good position. Bit of a concern there that in the last game yesterday they had a 3-0 lead on the Canadiens, and they let Montreal tie it up twice and had to win it in overtime. So, I mean, it's still a win, but. So when does the Switch version come out? I'm not sure.
Sometime in 2024 is all we have to go off of right now.
So no official release date as of yet.
Yep. I'm going to use the bathroom now.
Okie doke. Swift asking, what did I miss while I was asleep? Oh goodness, how do we explain this chapter? Mario needed to find another crystal star, so he hopped on a train. And there was a lot of mysteries that needed to be solved on that train. Not a whole lot of combat. That was saved for a tiny little part in the middle that I almost entirely missed. Where you stop at like a station, and you gotta find the switch to let the drawbridge go down, and then there were a bunch of little monsters that took over the train essentially. So Mario had to fight them off. Then the Shadow Sirens took the fake crystal star while Mario found the real one, and I think that's around the point that you came in. Switch version came out in 2024, or rather comes out in 2024. That marks the 20th anniversary of the original TTYD game. They haven't confirmed the actual date yet. Yep. Crest says, I hope my Cavs do a little better this season. I don't think that any NBA fan base has much to worry about, at least in comparison to the Pistons here. Where are they? Well, Cleveland's 11-9. They haven't been one of the best teams the last couple of years, but I'm sure they'll compete for a playoff spot. I don't know if they're quite championship contenders yet, but we'll see. Pistons though, 17 losses in a row, which is a franchise record. Getting pretty close to the league record. Game by game, they get just a little closer, which, God, that depresses me. But Detroit has other teams that we can get behind. They should release it on the day of the anniversary. That'd be cool, but it usually things don't quite work out like that. because game companies tend to want to release on a certain day. For instance, Tuesday's a pretty popular day in the West. Japanese big releases tend to be on the weekends. So, if the date falls on like a Tuesday or one of the weekends, then that would probably be the best bet. Sonic Hedgehog 34 says, from the trailer I saw a few things that are changed from the GameCube version in each level. For instance, the graffiti in the first town is changed for some reason. I wouldn't know much about that, but I'm sure that there is going to be some changes here and there. It's just kind of the thing that happens with this sort of stuff.
Mario RPG is
Meh.
a pretty faithful remake in general, as far as I know. They just added some extra features to it and removed the fact that they talked about Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
I like how they kept Peach's Dirty Magazines in there.
Yeah.
Have you heard they're remaking the first Mario RPG? Yeah, that's been a thing
That's what
for
we were
some
just
while.
talking about. Yeah.
Yep, game's just out not too long ago.
Yeah, it's been out for like a few weeks now, something like that.
Nathaniel asking, what do you guys predict about the remake? Luigi side story, new trouble request, extra partner dialogue? Well, I would sincerely hope. I don't think that it's actually going to be in there, but I think it would be cool as fuck if they were like, all right, you beat the base game, well, here's Luigi's perspective. That would be fucking cool.
Having a Luigi campaign would be pretty dope, yeah. They didn't keep the Bruce Lee stuff because his estate is very litigious, and it wouldn't be as easy to get away with that nowadays.
What's the context for that? Did they just like straight up like name drop him or something, or?
Yeah. Like there's one part where Mario gets frustrated and like starts punching the air, and Mallow is like, "You can't just go out there swinging. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee?"
That's so unlike a Mario game. That's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, that was the first game with like extensive writing in it, so
I love that. Let's see, Nathaniel says, Super Mario RPG, there is the only one just for me. Anyway, yes, I actually played the remake for the first time. Still haven't beat the entire game yet. And then, look who's in the chat. It's Georgia. Hello. Says, what is up, my cranky crew? Are we cranky? Are we cranky right now?
Donkey Kong!
Why, I thought that this stream was rather pleasant. I'm up due to work. Oh, good luck at work, Swift. Robert says, if they added a Luigi mode, they have to have two Luigis in it, like in Super Luigi Galaxy. Hello, Luigi. Hello, other Luigi. Hey, Luigi. I just want you to know that you're my friend. Oh, you're my friend too, Luigi. And then the Luigi's hug.
So, this is a bad time to ask about this, but did this look okay? Like, this whole thing? The video quality, I mean?
Well, Sonic Hedgehog was saying that it looked pretty good. That's one. We'll see some other testimonials, I imagine, after you.
Looks alright, scrolling through the video itself. Yeah, this is fine. I was worried that like I was streaming at too low of a bitrate at 4,000, but it seemed to have properly displayed the footage.
Yeah. Georgia says no. Nah, y'all are placid.
Let's see. Would they have to pay Bruce Lee to keep that line in the game? Well, Bruce Lee died 50 years ago, so no. But they would have to pay his family.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky thing. Because, like, I'm sure if they wanted to take it to court, they could probably argue that just making an offhanded reference, is no big deal. But who the fuck wants to go to court for something like that?
Yeah, they probably just don't want to fool with it, so it's just better to drop it.
Is Super Luigi Galaxy a thing? Yes.
Yeah. If you get every star in Mario Galaxy 1, you get to play it, the whole thing again as Luigi.
And then if you beat that, you get the satisfaction of having beaten the game as Luigi.
Yeah.
Sonic Hedgehog says, I mean, the only question I have about the video quality is that, are you not able to stream it full screen? What do you mean?
I mean, you could, but like that'd be stretching out the aspect ratio.
Right. Okay. That's what he meant. I had a feeling. I'm sure there's some dolphin setting that allows that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is the question there. The thing about that though is that, like, at least in my personal opinion, I'm not the one in control of the video, so
Well,
but like when you do that in an emulator, it's very clear and obvious that whatever's showing up in those parts of the screen aren't really supposed to be there, so you'll get like discoloration or pop in or just something that really shows that you're not supposed to be looking at it that way.
Yeah.
I like it this way. I think it's authentic.
Yeah. There are a good few GameCube games that supported native 16:9 widescreen, but Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was not one of them. To be fair, let them. They'll throw a cease and desist at anyone for making fan stuff. They can easily go to court and handle that. But yeah, Nintendo.
I'm sure Nintendo could easily handle it, especially with their money and lawyers. They probably just don't want to fool with it.
Yeah. They want to use their money and lawyers for more frivolous things.
Like taking down fan projects.
Nathaniel says the quality. I remember people uploading gameplay videos recorded on TV when the quality was not too high back in the 2000s. Video screens on YouTube back in the 2000s didn't have high quality or HD back then. Well, in the mid 2000s, YouTube's been HD compatible. That's the word. Since 2008.
My only regret is that Georgia missed the part where they were talking about a big sneeze, and I immediately said "shoo," followed by "Luigi does not sound like that."
Oh, that's
and also Francesca saying "daddy" a million times again.
Oh yeah.
But there, she's referring to her actual father.
Yes.
You also actually missed the part where I had Brandon say "I love you" 100 times, so that was fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun when it got pretty fast. So it was like la 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 la, but I decided to have some fun with it too. La 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 la. Let's see here, HD compliant. Technically speaking, I don't think that would be an incorrect phrase, but it does sound a little weird. To be fair, to take down fan projects, I think is ass backwards. Wouldn't that not only be free advertisement to the company as well as possibly making some of those projects beneficial to them? Well, you see, there really isn't any harm in it, but Nintendo's very old school, so they think that it is. They took down they forced the cancellation of a Smash Bros tournament because they were using a version of the game on console that required a copy of the game to play.
What are you
So
saying?
like there's a modification. It's called Slippy, right? But the way that they had it set up for that tournament was that it still required a console, namely a Wii, so that they could load it into the SD slot, and still required like an actual copy of Melee to run, right? But Nintendo didn't like the addition of that third-party software, even though it required owning the actual game. So they did the C&D, and then like a couple months ago, they made the whole thing about like hosting Smash Bros tournaments even more restrictive. So
Yeah, now you can't like sell food or beer at them either, or that's
yeah,
like an illegal
no food or
tournament.
water. You can't be a high schooler running a tournament for charity without their permission, apparently. Which, like, how the fuck are you going to enforce that? Uh, Apparently, the attitude among the Smash Bros. Community is this has gotten too ridiculous, so we're just going to keep doing what we've always been doing. Which good
Just
for them.
ignore them.
Yeah, good for them. They can't sue everybody, so
Yeah.
fuck it. Felicia says, I would love to play a game that's made about Luigi's adventure during the events of the Thousand Year Door. I could see if maybe they didn't want to actually make a new princess character, so it turns out Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom is actually an alias for Daisy, and she asked the Luigi in her own sort of I'm kidnapped email not to say it's her because she's too embarrassed to admit she's actually been kidnapped, so Luigi comes up with the name. Wouldn't that be something? I think that's more on Nintendo's lack of support and their thoughts on the Smash community. Well, you can't have water at a Smash tournament. No, you can have water. You can't sell water. No food or drinks can be sold. You can't sell merch. You can't sell food or drink. You can't sell anything.
If you require refreshments, you have to bring them there yourself in advance.
Yeah. Or they must be made available for free.
Yeah.
So basically, even any small little way that a tournament organizer could make some extra money, they were like, nope, you can't do it. Speaking of other princess characters, did you see the canonical Wa Peach design that dropped the other day? She's adorable. I saw fan art of it. I remember someone bringing it up on Vinny's stream while we were there, and there was a small amount of disappointment that she didn't have a mustache.
Can I show it?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put the Wa Peach thing on the screen. Apparently, they weren't supposed to leak this, but this is made by the creator of Waluigi, and he put this on his Instagram or whatever, and he has since deleted the post and fled from social media. Right? I think that's what happened just then.
Yeah,
man, the
I guess
Nintendo
it was
Mafia
just
is after him.
I guess he was just like, well, this character's never gonna exist, so I may as well show off art of her, But Nintendo's like, fuck you.
They sent Don Pianta after him.
Exactly.
Okay, here it is. This was supposed to be what Wa Peach would look like. Let me get that a little bigger for you. There we go.
Hey Q, welcome to the stream. Says justice for Waluigi. Absolutely, make him playable in Smash Bros. Well, that's pretty interesting, but no mustache.
Yeah. And somebody found character models too.
Oh shit.
Do you have that? I could show that.
I don't have it on me right now, but I can easily search it up.
Well, anyway, that's the concept art. She was going to look like that, and I think her idea was that she was like disgraced royalty, and that she would order Wario and Waluigi around as minions, rather than
It's
like.
actually Peach's twin sister who kept farting everywhere and embarrassing the Mushroom Kingdom royal family, so they kicked her out. She adopted the name Wa Peach to extract her revenge. Georgia says, cute, not what I expected though. Swift says, so adorable. Nathaniel says, the face, her hair, almost looks like Rosalina.
A little bit. With that one bit of hair going over her right eye.
Somebody in the chat says, "Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing." Yeah, they pitched
Oh, that's
Wa
a pretty
Peach.
detailed model too.
Oh,
I wonder around what time they designed her. Would this have been like the GameCube era?
Well, here.
Yeah, this art and stuff was all done for Mario Power Tennis.
Hang on a second, chat. I'll get you there.
Because they had considered a Wa Peach for the 64 game as well, but she didn't even make it to the design phase where before Miyamoto was like, yeah, no, don't do that. So,
That's her model there.
yeah, here she is T-posing for dominance.
So you can see here the evil counterpart to Princess Peach, Wa Peach, T-poses to assert her dominance. She will be stomping on Wario and Waluigi's balls soon enough. She looks like Waluigi got a kid with Rosalina. This is Swift. Georgia says, okay, the purple makes more sense. Man, maybe that's the reason she was cut, was that purple was a color already associated with Wario.
With Wario? I guess.
Yeah, you know, he's yellow and purple.
I mean, there's Waluigi who's all purple.
Yeah. But anyway, as I said, she would order Wario and Waluigi around as her minions, and they were like afraid of her. And that was the crux of what Wa Peach was going to be. Was
and apparently she's more easily irritable than Peach and Daisy were.
Yeah. And so they pitched this to Miyamoto for 64, not necessarily specifically this, but he said no. Like, just the concept of a Wa Peach in general was pitched to Miyamoto, and he said no, she would be too ugly. And so then they took the she would be too ugly thing to heart and did this as like a mock-up. Like, would it be all right if we did this? She's not too ugly now, right? If it was this. And they made this little placeholder model of her. And he said, no, I still don't want her.
You seem to have not heard me the first time.
Yeah.
He just like holds the piece of paper up in his face and like, oh, look how fucking ugly she is. Let girls be ugly 2023. Yeah, god damn it. I remember like I said, you know, when someone was talking about it in Vinny's chat, you know, a couple days ago, I was like, oh man, yes, Wa Peach, give us the mustache, you know, give us, you know, just a cursed evil Peach with a mustache. That's all I want.
Look at me, I'm a guy with a mustache.
Ooh, look at me, I'm a guy with a mustache. But yeah, no, that I think that's what people would want out of a Wa Peach if it's not something like this. So, you know, I think Miyamoto had it all wrong.
Yeah, well, Miyamoto doesn't always know what's good for this franchise, to be frank.
That is a very fair point.
No, I know you solved the only problem standing in the way of me saying yes, but I'm still not saying yes anyway.
If I don't
Basically.
reply, I am working. That's okay, Swift. Please don't feel obligated to be active in the chat if you got something important going on. Why would Peach have a mustache? Wario and Waluigi only have them because Mario and Luigi do. Robert, I don't think you see the potential in how amazing the design would be if she were just like a sort of witchy-looking evil Peach with a mustache. Am I the only person who thinks that that would be amazing?
It depends.
Mustache.
I think it depends on, like, would it be an exaggerated pointy mustache like Wario and Waluigi's are, or would it be just like a mustache?
Oh, I mean, you know, it's got to be an evil-looking mustache.
Miyamoto operating on brat logic, says Sis.
Yeah, kinda. What would a Wazy look like?
Wazy.
Wazy.
I don't know, because if this is Peach, right? Daisy was already
Yeah.
designed to be like spunkier and cooler than Peach was, you know, like 90s kid cool than Peach was. So, I don't know. Maybe we gotta put some like skateboards and sunglasses on her and we'll figure it out.
Well, what if Wazy were just like the fucking lamest person ever?
Lazy
like,
Wazy.
It was like a parent trying to be cool or something.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Exactly. She just had like constantly wears sunglasses and she's like, hey.
And instead
and like
of a
one of those
mustache,
backwards baseball caps.
oh yeah, instead of a mustache, she has like a really pointy soul patch.
Yeah.
Daisy's already yellow. Well, make her color like, I don't know, brown.
Yeah.
It works opposite to yellow, I think. Well, Daisy is just Zor from Sonic Lost World. Oh god.
Which one's that? The emo one?
Yeah, the emo one. Alright, you. I'm here to kick your ass and save Tails. Oh, if only you would kick my ass. I see I've run into a fetishist here.
I wish I were deadishist.
Opposite to yellow would be blue. What I'm saying is that, like, in terms of like the way that it looks, right? I think that you know, if we're going color wheel, obviously, you know, brown isn't opposite to yellow, but if you want a counterpart color, right? You know, and I think that it would work. Q was saying have Wazy be basically Raven from Teen Titans. Just without the psychic powers.
Yeah. Nobody understands me.
No one understands me. See, Felicia said, I love how like half the people who see this character design are like, OMG, make her sweet ooh baby girl. And the other half are like, make her fucking crazy.
Why not both?
It's just like
actually you could do that.
It's just like a switch. You flip it and it's like, I'm crazy now. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Like she pretends to be sweet uwu baby girl, but she's actually just fucking insane.
Or she could be that like unsettling kind of insane where like the insanity shows through her being uwu baby girl, but you know, it's like I'm sure you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Brown be associated with Donkey Kong? I mean, yes, that's his fur color, but you know, uh, Donkey Kong's kind of like red and yellow with the tie. We've already established that purple's been reused before, so I guess Mario's not as particular about the colors as, you know. Whatever. It's fine, Crest.
Your story really speaks to me. It says, now, I'm going to kick your butt twice as hard.
Lifts the toilet seat. Oh, that's real nice.
Yeah.
The uwu baby girl is a veneer for psychotic rage. It sounds like Angelica Pickles as an adult if she didn't get her baby personality in check. She was still kind of an asshole and all grown up. I think that's just the kind of person she just grows up to be.
He was spamming all the hearts in there, by the way.
Yeah, someone's really liking the hearts, which if that's a show of appreciation for this stream, then thank you very much.
Remember, the creator of Waluigi went to Nintendo jail for this, so...
Yeah, pay your fucking respects.
Wow.
The hearts are surprisingly not me this time. Gotcha, Felicia. Me, sorry. No, don't be sorry. Spam them.
Spam those hearts, bro.
Every time you hear an idea you like, Georgia, spam the shit out of those hearts.
I don't know if Brandon wants me sharing this fan art that Taylor just posted, but...
Save it.
Okay, does that mean don't have it? Don't let them see it, or let them see it?
You can post a link in the chat, but don't show it on.
Okay. Taylor posted this in the group chat that we have.
People should pay respects to Nintendo when they fix their online shit. No, what I'm saying is pay your respects to Waluigi's creator who went to Nintendo jail.
Yes. I'll pay my respects when you fix this damn door!
But yeah, no, we got those rumors circulating about Switch 2, and one thing I hope is that they fucking introduce a proper online system this time. You know, it's only been years upon years since Xbox Live came out, you know.
It's also like all of Nintendo's online components seem to be afterthoughts. Like they did the Wii online, the DS has online, right? But then it was never really that good because it was all like just straight peer-to-peer connections.
Yeah, and then the fucking the thing that really gets me is that they're like, okay, we're gonna do a little more, make this more of a streamlined service, and they made online play worse on the Switch than when it was free. And that's the other thing, like, you know, they make you fucking pay for it. The online connectivity is worse. You have to pay for it. And like I suppose you didn't necessarily need to be playing games online for it, but like the virtual console system was perfect for people to be playing like old games and whatnot. And then they got this stupid cloud thing that you have to pay extra for. if you want Nintendo 64 or Genesis games, or there's like one more package there, I think,
Game Boy
as
is
well.
also on
Game,
that.
yeah, it's so dumb. Nintendo, just literally copy what everyone else is doing. You don't have to be different all the time. Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, like they know what the fuck they're doing, how to do this sort of thing. Just follow that mold, man.
Nintendo burying their heads further in the sand, like, no.
Yeah. I literally click on the link and oh guys, the reason why no one else has tried a certain thing is because a certain thing is obviously a horrible choice. Yeah. I don't get it.
I mean, Nintendo, like, for the past 20, 30 years, have just kind of done their own thing and not really pay attention to what anybody else is doing. And don't
Yeah.
really care about what people think of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's working for them, obviously. You know, uh, but still, like, there's some things that just seem so obvious. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, guys.
You see, he comes from a part of the world where kicking someone's butt means that he wants to be your friend and maybe go see some sports with you on weekends.
Crazy to think Nintendo and Sony used to share a library together. I don't know if it ever got that close, but the creation of the PlayStation, like many consoles, is an interesting tale. The cartridges were were cool, and so were the small discs. The stuff now is just dumb. I don't know what you mean by that. Honestly, I think the cards is a good idea, but they just got to do it, in a way that they're not currently doing it. Because a card like that can hold way more space than a disc can. Which it'd be cool to do a video on, like, how cartridges in multiple different forms have outlasted expectations. But that's kind of getting aside from the point.
Well, so a lot of cartridge sizes have a unique problem that disc sizes don't. Where discs always held a certain amount of data, but on cartridges you can print cartridges that have way more data on them, but they're way more expensive to buy. And so usually what developers will do to cut costs on printing the game and so on is they'll still only go for the shortest or smallest possible cartridge that they can buy and make you download the rest. So increasingly lately, there's been a lot of games that have come out on Switch that are only part of the game on the cartridge and you have to download the rest.
I think that's a disc problem too. It's becoming a very broad problem in video games. I think the intent is to just phase out physical media, which at that point is kind of like when I'm done with any potential console gaming. I think that's what they're doing. It's just it's a small part in a larger trend where they're just kind of taking away what used to be a standard thing for video games. Let's see here. What's going on? He comes from the UK. I don't know where that. Who are you responding to there, Georgia? Saying that 2K is the reason games are now $70. That's probably not true.
No, it's just games are more expensive to make now.
Yeah.
So
that and you know it's inflation as well. Games were $60 for a long time. So
and then COVID happened, and now everything's more expensive.
Yeah, there's still a chip shortage. After all these years. Josh's response about the friendly violence. Oh, okay.
I'm still waiting for my new graphics card to come in because I had to import it from America, but it should be here in the next couple of weeks or so.
Oh yeah, because Canadian customs are bad. So that's really unfortunate. Like on your end, having to get something from the U.S. And honestly, like it's pretty bad on our end too. Come to think of it, because I remember, and this was years ago, so it's probably only gotten more expensive since then. But I was looking around on eBay for PlayStation 3s a good few years ago, and I found one that was a pretty good price. It was from a Canadian seller, and even though I think the seller was in Ontario, so that's that's the province next to my state, right? But the shipping was still like $65, which is
goddamn.
Yeah, insane. Crest, I think it's just an industry-wide thing. Again, inflation plus COVID plus the price to make a video game. World of Horror on Switch digitally, but since they have a limited release physical version, if I get it, then I won't have to worry about the digital version. But see, that's the thing. Like Josh said, it's a real problem with Switch games, especially. It's a problem on all consoles. But on the Switch in particular, that if you do buy the physical version, then they're either going to do one of two things, or well, I suppose three things. In rare cases, they'll actually be a homie and include the whole game on the card. But more likely, they'll only include part of the game on the card, or they'll do the asshole thing and sell you a box with a digital code inside of it for you to download it.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot all about the that they could just give you a download code in a box. But also, World of Horror is small enough that they'll put the whole thing on the card. No problem.
Like when I learned that they were doing that now, I got fucking infuriated. Like that is so scummy. Oh, people want a box, some people just want a box, so we'll just we'll do that, put the code in, and then yeah, physical version. No, you assholes. Fuck off.
May as well just buy it at home at that point.
Yeah.
And as a staunch supporter of digital media, like I buy everything digital, right? But I am looking at all the stuff the physical market goes through these days, and it is very concerning.
Yeah.
I'm like a big proponent of just having the option, right?
Yeah.
I think that it makes the industries more competitive, which makes the results for the consumers better. That has just been a proven fact in business since the dawn of capitalism, right? So, just fuck's sake, just give us the option, physical or digital. Like, especially because physical media is very important for media preservation as well. So, like, even if it's in an indirect case, like, say, saving a digital copy of some long lost, forgotten show on an external hard drive, right? That's still kind of like, an example of what I'm saying. So, like, they feed each other very well in that way. So just give us the fucking option. Same goes for like subscription versus outright being able to buy something, right? The Adobe Suite is the big example of that. Just give us the fucking option. If you want to, charge people to rent the service per month, sure, but just give people the option to just outright buy it one time. Fuck's sake,
Yeah. I don't mind having stuff digitally, but of course the downsides of that are if the server goes down, then well, it's just gone,
Exactly.
And if you don't buy it in time, and they decide to just get rid of it for whatever reason, it's just gone forever.
Well, the thing that I've been chomping at the bit for the last few seconds to get out here is that also now, did you hear about the thing that Sony's doing?
Yeah, they just got rid of stuff because their licensing agreement with Discovery has expired.
Yeah,
so
so
like
you-
even if you bought it, they're just getting rid of it.
Yeah, so you could buy like TV shows and stuff on there, like Mythbusters and stuff. And if
Yeah.
you bought those on PlayStation, even if you did buy them, you can't play them anymore, and they're taking them away from you.
Yeah, that's the other thing about buying things digitally. Unlike when you're buying something physically, you don't actually own it. Technically, you're buying a license to something to get it digitally. They can take it away from you whenever they want.
Yeah. So, again, like physical and digital, they feed each other, they can coexist, and they can coexist very, very well. But companies are just, chasing that dollar, and they know that if they push this enough, that people will just give up and go with what they're going with. So it's very unfortunate that things are trending that way, and we can only hope for some kind of a business revolution at some point that can reverse the trend. But obviously, that's not very likely.
I feel like once it does get to digital only, whenever that happens, a lot of people are going to be like, pirate everything!
Well, people are like that now.
Yeah, people are like that now, but it's going to be like that even more so when it's just digital only.
Yeah, because a bunch of the responses I saw to the Discovery PlayStation thing was if buying something isn't owning it, then piracy isn't stealing. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah. Definitely an argument to be made. If they sell me a digital code, I'm returning that back. They can choke on a cactus. World of Horror is small enough to fit on a whole cartridge. Even if it, I'm sure that was a mistyping. I would still buy it physical over digital if it's Switch. Always hated when they release a game digitally and then a year or two later release an updated physical version. They need to stop doing that. I don't like buying digital only when I can have it physical. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's something else they'll do. Sonic Mania is a pretty good example of that. It wasn't available physically for the first year, and then they did the Plus update, and all there was a physical version. So people who
Yeah.
bought the digital
Usually-
version that might have wanted a physical,
Yeah, usually if like a digital only game, like usually indies, is like really popular, they'll give it like a physical edition after like a year or so.
And I could understand for like indie games in that respect, but for major studio games, like that's you have the money.
Yeah, they're. I mean, usually in that case, they're just like, this is a budget release. We don't want to spend the money to like print discs and shit.
Well, even then, it can be that they're just kind of skinflints about it. Like, because I know that Sega isn't printing physical versions for this new Yakuza game that's coming out, I believe. Right? It's going to be a digital,
it's digital
only thing. Yeah, but they're pouring millions of dollars to make it. That new Yakuza game's got Danny Trejo in it.
Well, that's getting physical. Gaiden wasn't. It was digital only.
Oh, okay. Gaiden is digital. Still, though, it's a part of the series that is now, in fact, digital.
Mm-hmm.
Just a big old mess. You know. There was a pretty good model that we had for a short while during the 7th generation, where these things coexisted, and developers weren't fucking over people, and all that sort of thing. But that was a very short-lived time. Soon as Capcom was discovered to have put DLC on the discs that you were paying for, but still made you pay for the DLC. That's when shit started going downhill, man.
Yeah, on-disc DLC certainly was a huge bucking trend for a while, and then everybody, like they did, a lot of AAA developers did that once they realized they could.
Yeah. As soon as the internet's attention span went to something else, they were like, "Hey, Capcom had a pretty good idea here." I got to say they did that with God of War, where the more expensive editions came out with digital codes, and people were pissed. Yeah, if I'm buying a physical copy of a game, I expect a physical copy of a game. I don't think that's too much to ask for, but apparently some studios don't agree nowadays, and it sucks. Well, goodness. I think on that note, we should probably wrap things up here.
All right, then.
Donkey.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed finally doing the train chapter. Next time we go to the moon.
To the moon, Alice.
But the interesting part about that is that Mario has no way to get to the moon yet.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, and again, if it's one stream or two or maybe even three, I don't think it'll be three, but we're gonna finish the game this month. God damn it!
Yeah,
So
I think we're most likely just gonna have two, like one for the next chapter and one for the one after that.
It's we didn't do one in November or October, so it was making up for that. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is gonna be finished by the end of the year. Other than that, I'm not sure about stream plans until next Friday, when again KN and I are going to be doubling up. So it's going to be Sonic Song in an earlier time slot, and then me in the usual Sonic Song time slot, and then I'll probably jump over to Vinny's afterward. So that's next Friday. I'll try to stick like a normal stream in there somewhere, but I'm going to be working a lot on Shadows Confusion 3. Shadows Confusion 2. 3 is later. 3 is going to be next year. But yeah, lots to be done. So I'll see if I can stick a stream in there somewhere. If not, then next time I'm live will be next Friday. So yeah, that'll just about do it for this one. Until next time, guys, I have been skull902.
RabidSonicFan.
That guy.
Thank you for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye!